I would scuba, but if I'm not mistaken, my home is nowhere near it. What up, sloth face killer? Still one of the best names in all of Twitch. No offense, Blue Almanac or Scuba Vince. Cars was such a great series. I like that in the movie Cars, they played a song by the Cars. Blue, I don't think anything could offend you. In your line of work, I have a feeling you're thick-skinned. Yeah, yeah, right? Hey, Jeff. Oh, very nice. Very nice card. Scuba, I have a distinct feeling that's not true. I have a feeling he maybe internally shed tears, but externally only after watching Dead Poet Society or Friday Night Lights the movie do you actually shed real tears. Or maybe in The Patriot, where Mel Gibson is leaving and the little girl turns around and goes, Papa! That gets me every time. What up, bruh? Bambi. All right. Remember the Titans was a better movie, but the overbearing football father hits closer to home in Friday Night Lights. What up, Mr. Reed? Cardinal, how you doing? I bet he did, Sean. I bet he did. But that is when he gave up on sports. Strong side. Hey, Mike. Yep, this is the other one. The movie poster one has a little bit of buzz. We've been talking about that a bit. Scuba. What kind of comic you got going? It was good, Blas. How about you, man? Hit Parade, we have all the ones. The one right here, that's wrestling. But Mike, I'm stoked about the posters. As a movie nerd, that's right up my alley. I probably will have some kind of crazy behind the scene story about most of them. A 1975 comic. So it must be Marvel. Because DC was doo-doo in the 70s. What? I said it. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Honestly, Cardinal, it's the same. It's the same. I think at home, I go with whatever's on sale. They're all the same to me. All right, so let me jump into some stuff here. First of all, everybody, there are no group breaks today, so we are going to fill time with personal breaks. I am going to start off with the list. And yes, Flawless is on the menu. But only for one or two people. Yes. If you have to ask, you'll never know, Scuba. Sloth, I think I already have yours. I'm pretty sure I know your name. Yeah, I got it. Oh, Scoobs. Jakey, you just gotta tell me the, invoice number and I can find it. I don't even know which one has the MJ in it. I'm sure one of the chat people will tell me. Should I assume it's the basketball jersey? And it's in box 45? Yeah. I thought for sure it would be in 12. That's an obscure reference that only a couple people will get. Hey, Lush, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. It's the full-size basketball. Okay, well, there we go. I don't have any of those, do I? Nope. Yeah, I don't have any of those, unfortunately. We will be opening up some UDA in a personal break a little later, but I don't have any on hand. I take a screenshot. We're going to jump in. I have a couple of people here already that are ready. And we can do it. Jakey, let me look that up for you, bud. Roy, what is up, my friend? How was the holiday? Yes, Jake, I definitely have yours. I will put you in rotation. Hey, D, how you doing? All right, screenshots. It goes away. Which immaculate? I have the regular immaculate for football. I do not have first off the line today. It is pro. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Yep. I'm gonna throw a warning at you, Roy. It has been a fickle beast. And you know I won't lie to you, Roy. It has been a fickle, fickle beast. Just saying. So you can either take it as it's not hitting, or you can take it as I'm due to hit in it. But it has been one fickle little beast. Yeah, first off the line, D, that is the first production of the run is called First Off the Line. What they do is they will put additional guaranteed hits into each of the boxes. Oh, Roy, you've got a good point. I haven't had the cup in a long time. It has been the best it has ever smelled back here in a while. Do you know I got Jersey John with me, by the way, guys. He's here. Do you know the story behind the Disrespect the Cup?
I do not.
Oh, it's a great story. So during quarantine, I was able to get not a lot to my house, obviously. One of the things they did give me was like a bunch of cases of the cup. So I had like cup for spades. It was like it was either you bought the cup or OPG Platinum. There was like nothing else. That was it. That was like the only two things I had. And we would eventually I had like a decent little menu of things where it's like 10, 15 items. Nothing like this. Because my apartment was tiny. So usually you save the cup for last because it's high end. I mean, cup's awesome stuff. But the cup just wasn't hitting. What's up, Maestro? It was not hitting. It was just straight garbage. It's like, what the heck? So I had actually had a couple of things. I want to say it was Black Diamond. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to open the cup first. I'm going to let Black Diamond go last because this is going to be great. And the cup got insulted that it wasn't the top build item. So that box was like the nastiest, craziest dual auto box of the cup ever to be made. It's like, wow, are you kidding me right now? So the joke was, hey, Nico, how are you, friend? So the joke was disrespect the cup and it reacts. It's like, you know, when you break up with your girlfriend and then you see her in a club like 2 days later in a little black dress looking like $1 million. The cup would put on its little black dress and be like, that's what you get for not making me the headliner. So hashtag disrespect the cup was born out of that. And now whenever we have the cup on the menu, we disrespect the cup. Like we talk about how it goes to the grocery store without a mask on and sneezes on all the fruit.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it doesn't flush the toilet after it pees. Like all the stuff that's like repugnant about the cup. And we always joke that what's that smell? Oh, it's got to be the cup. Anything that goes wrong, it's the cup's fault.
Oh,
so it has become a phenomenon. When I have the cup, it's hashtag disrespect the cup. Yeah, Stro, I had mentioned it. Now, mind you, you're not the only big dog in the park today, so I will have to check to see if that is still there. Full-size helmet and a basketball jersey. Sure, Phil. Yeah, Maestro, I was shocked when I saw it. I didn't even, and maybe, what was it, like 2 minutes before I went live that I saw the Flawless?
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was there. I was actually searching for jerseys. Hey, Mike, how are you doing?
Did he put Flawless in there?
Yeah, it's up there.
It's baseball. I was
Yeah,
thinking,
it's baseball.
I'm used to football.
We are gonna open. I actually have a break for Robert. Yeah. So that reminds me, take the screenshots because I'm gonna start this break. Blue it is because there are no group breaks today. So if you want to see cards, you gotta buy them. So it is gonna be a very, very scant list by the time y'all are done with it. So we are going to christen the breaking evening with this nice hodgepodge of cards for Robert S. The cup celebrates New Year's Eve with turkey gravy instead of champagne. That's true, Roy. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I dry heaved at the toast. It was awful. It's the last time I go to a cup party. Yeah, I went to the cup party thinking it was a fishbowl party. Not the same thing. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Only 30% of you will know what that is, and those 30% can hang out with me.
James Conner, as always.
Nico is madly in love with the Steelers, specifically Mr. Connor. Okay, Robert. I'm going to kick it off with wrestling because it's not very often that I can say I'm kicking the day off with wrestling. So I am all in on this opportunity. Hit Parade Wrestling 21 Limited, Series 1, 97 out of 100. Thank you, Roy. And TJ Watt? Well, yeah, TJ's a stud. That's a football player. How about we begin with a shirt and auto, Bray Wyatt. Then we're going to move to some GOT Complete Series. This is the one that has pretty much everybody in it. This is box 3579 out of 11,000. If you recall, the night that this stuff came out, we opened a case. There's a lot of cards. That's all I'm going to say. There's a lot of cards. We did hit some really awesome dual relics and dual autos. I will say that. And it was at the end of the break. Good luck, friend. Oh, that's true blue. That is true blue. Oh, thank you, Jason, for bringing up that painful memory. I appreciate that. Hey, do me a favor. Could you touch on some of the bullying I experienced in high school, too? I feel like you haven't opened enough wounds today and poured salt and lemon juice in them. Cardinal? No, there's people who are blind that haven't seen it. Hey, I went in all in 2-7 offsuit. I figured it was the best play I could make. All in 2-7 offsuit. Blind? No, only an idiot would do it blind. I looked at my 2-7 and said, yes, please. Yes, please. Honestly, Detroit, if you're talking about Game of Thrones, it's in and of itself a touchy subject. Ian Davies, Game of Thrones. He played Morgan. Morgan is the guy with the hair and the beard. He rode the horse that one time. Yeah, that guy. That's true, Roy. That is true. And somehow Rivers, another 4. Nope, Cardinal. I only do what you see here for the company. No idea about shipping or processing or buying or advertising. This is the extent of my jorb. Did not want to open. Oh, absolutely, cards. Hey, thanks, Roy. We needed that one. Lucian Samani played Salvador San. Yeah, man, listen, we're due. We spent the last 3 years building for this. So it is only right that it happens. Ooh, excellent, Blue. As long as my name's not on it, you can go ahead and do that. I can cancel it, but the transaction will be held in the system until tonight when it resolves. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, I don't bother watching the Transcendent break because, quite frankly, I'm jealous that I don't get to do it. Sean does keep some of the best stuff for himself, which he should. I mean, he is the boss. If I was the boss, I'd absolutely do that. So my temper tantrum is I don't watch the break because I don't get to do it. Yeah, I'm a little salty. But here's the funny thing. When I first started, way back a year ago, they asked me, hey, do you want to do the Transcendent break that's coming up? And I was like, no, I'm brand new. Don't trust me with that. Unfortunately, I don't do it now. Because a year ago I said, no, I don't want to do it. Now that I'm experienced, I think I'd have a good time. But back then, too scared for expensive cards. This one numbered out of 99, out of 175. Right, Jason. Hey, I'm nothing but honest with you people. Tell you straight up how I feel. Sure, Phil, if I have it, we can do it. Illusions Mega Box! Forgot that was a brand new blade. And it was cut through the entire box. No, yeah. Roy, listen, you and I would have to say between you, Alan, and Henry, you have shaken me from that nervousness. Isaiah Hodgins. It's not numbered on anything. Okie dokie. Andy Golden. Bobby Woods. Ayuk did not have a good last game. Jonathan Tate. My son's favorite player is Patrick Mahomes. Eason. Joe Burrow Blue. These are sharp cards in the right light. Jacobs. Pirine. Chase. Captain Morgan. Hey, Belinda, how's tomorrow? Will Fuller. Tate. And Goff. Clyde.
Over that corner. Not really the corner, but the patch corner. Oh, it's just lifted.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine as long as it's the fabric and not the cardboard. It's actually just the fabric.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah, occasionally that happens. The fabric will be wrinkled, but the card's fine. KJ and Carson. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Belinda. It is. You are correct. Isaiah Hodgins plays in New York. That is a bounty. T. Higgins blue to go with your Blue Burrow. What up, KB? Gabe Davis and Tim Brady. Yeah. I went out and bought a bunch of razor blades because I was tired of having a dull blade. And my goodness, I forgot how nice it was to have a sharp one. And how much safer it is. That's a pink Arnett. Brian Edwards. I asked, but I just didn't want to wait anymore. CJ Mosley. Yeah, Steve, I know. I complain about that all the time. Upper Deck's the only one that seems to have changed. Demario Davis pink and Albert O. Yeah, you know what? It's $8. They can have it. It's a silver Drew Lock. And how about Cam Akers? Pink jersey. Last pack. Oh, good old Dwayne Haskins. Let me get that. Let me get that in a penny sleeve. All right, and you got an auto from a team that plays in New York or California. So you get some bounty action. Good luck. That's a silver suitcase. It's always the bottom one. It's always the one that's on the bottom. No matter how I spin it, it always makes me take the one from the bottom. All right, you get the contents of this suitcase. See what it is. Good luck. Oh. Kalijah Lipscomb. Out of 99. That's Obsidian Draft. How about some Eric Gordon? Out of 88 from Optic. As well as Bismack. Out of 175 from Prism. There you go. Oh, I agree 100% on Haskins. What up, Romaldo? Yeah, Taco, not anytime soon. Maybe after the draft they'll do it. Beyond Lipscomb, that's right. I wouldn't say he's my Padawan. I'm not directly teaching him anything. He's just kind of osmosis jonesing the thing. We'll just call it a mixer.
Good enough. I don't know if I can get another Rangers jersey. I don't know if I can do that again. I got too much hate last time. I had a rep the Super Bowl 25 Bill sweater today. Just felt like it after last night's win. It was too good of a feeling.
Ooh, okay.
Trying not to get triggered over that Pats jersey, but oh boy. All right.
Jake, are you ready? Yeah, KB's a Rangers fan. He's got you. Yeah, I want to see this one. This would be nice. Oh, Detroit, nice. Good old Terry. Jake, is this... Have I opened anything from you before? It's true, Scuba. Jeremiah, what's going on, buddy? That's kind of what I thought. First, beginner's luck is in full effect here then. All right, this is for Jake. He is going to get beginner's luck with the historic autographs. Hall of Fame and All-Star Baseball Hobby. Maestro, I haven't got there yet, bud. Give me a little bit of time. That's this side. They pack these so tight you have to cut them open. Kenny McBride. That is a authentic index card auto. Jim Pearsall. Look, you even get pictures of him. That's a nice little bonus. You know this came out of somebody's personal collection. Wait, Hoyt. Oh, this is Romaldo. This is old school baseball. We're talking like 30s, 40s, and 50s. These are old school Hall of Famers. And Charlie Gehringer. You know, as much crap as I give BGS, I'm going to be honest with you, their cases feel the nicest in hand. They really do. Adam, yes, I believe I saw it finally. Isn't it, though? Yeah, it's solid. I like how he signed it Chaz. Chaz Gehringer. You're welcome, Jake. Good old Chaz Gehringer. Yeah, they really are. I'm not a fan of their actual process of grading, but I am a fan of their cases. All right, Adam. I am bumping you to the front simply because this literally is from this weekend. This is 2 days overdue for you. So we're jumping right into yours. No, Lush, it's not that bad. It's not that bad of a line. There's no group breaks today. So we are going to move fairly quickly through everything. I just need to look at Roy's real quick, because I know he's going to probably decimate most of the screen. All right. For those who are keeping track, Immaculate is sold out. But Flawless is still in play unless Maestro has something to say about it. Jeremiah, I have a feeling you want to see what I have. Contract signed. House is ours, pending inspection. Yeah, Flawless Baseball. Flawless Baseball, not football. Scuba, I am too. You do not want to sell anything Herbert raw. Take your time and get it graded. That is the best piece of free advice I'm going to give you. If you have RPAs of Herberts or low number autos, do not sell them raw. Get them graded unless there's obvious damage. Thanks, Ryan. I guess I did say that on camera, didn't I? Yeah, surprise. Yeah, we've been working behind the scenes. We had a Christmas miracle happen. Thank you. Thanks. It's not, I mean, the contract's signed, but we still have to get an inspector in there. How about this? I'll make you a deal. Let me do this break for Adam. He has literally been waiting days for this break. Let me do his break, and then I will share the story and the pictures if you guys are really interested. But let me knock this out for him first.
Does Roy get 2 of those up there?
Thank you. All right, this is for Adam. Let's kick it off with some comics, because I feel good about those. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 7, 25. Out of 100. Ooh, like butter. Well, we're going to do a little bit of comic books, then some coins. Then I'm going to tell a little story. Amazing Spider-Man 362, signed by Mark Bagley. It's a 9.6 from 92. You have Carnage, Venom, and Human Torch appearance. Direct edition contains a Konami ad. There you go. $21 out of 100. You are correct, Michael. I agree. Good old Stabbity Bunny. 9.8 from 2018. It's an Amazing Spider-Man 300 cover swipe. signed by Garza and Rivera. Don't know much about the comic, but I know Rivera's a good one. I believe Garza has a few things that I'm familiar with too. And it's a 9/8. Can't go wrong with a 9/8. Hit Parade graded silver dollar. Series 4 Gold Bar Edition, 39 out of 100. Scoobs, it could be. Oh, Brian, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I try to do something different that nobody else has seen. And keep it family friendly, because my 5-year-old watches. 1923 MS63. It helps that I have a lot of Hit Parade stuff to fall back on. Very diverse portfolio of things to open. 15 out of 100. Occasionally it happens. How about a 1904 MS62 Morgan silver dollar? There you go, man. Thank you for your continued patience. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Jeff, they are. I don't know how they manage. I mean, I know the guys who make it, and I still don't know how they're able to do it for the prices that they do. I do know part of it is luck. They do get a lot of guys early when it comes to like players. They do get guys early and hope they pan out. Or they get their hands on collections and they're able to disperse the price of the collection over the multiple cards and brings down the edition, the price of the whole edition run anyway. So I hope they continue having the luck they do. All right, story time. I'll make it quick. So we were looking, we've been in the housing market and things have been happening where we weren't able to, one got just the one offer we put in, they would not bring the house to code after we paid to have the inspection done. So we withdrew. The second one, they got cold feet and left us hanging after we agreed to their concession and everything. So we have been looking everywhere. And I found this old house in Lockport, New York, right basically in downtown Lockport. Lockport is literally built on the locks of the Erie Canal. You have to Google it, I'm not going to explain it. It is a house that was built in 1835. It is a stone house. In the 1800s, this basically was the equivalent to a mansion. Now, I wanted to check this house out because, quite frankly, it was just at the highest end of our budget, but kind of out of our budget at the same time. It was something that we just wistful thinking. Um, it's huge. It's gigantic. And while we loved the house, it was just too much house for us. Um, we we really decided that it was just it was going to be too expensive. Overall, it was going to be too expensive. Nothing needed to be done, but it was at the high end of what we had. Thank you, Doug. So we walked away. We said, you know what, we went to the tour. I loved it. I actually took a picture of the home when I drove away because I was like, I just want to look at this picture. So we walked away. We told them it's right at the top of where we want to be, and unfortunately, because of the sheer size of the house, and the history of the house, it's on the National Registry of Historic Homes. So it's actually got its own Wikipedia page. Believe it or not, that house has its own Wikipedia page, a big page. We just had to walk away. It was not in the budget. We got a text message right after Christmas that the owner was interested in working with us and dropping the price 20 grand if we were still interested in the house. And that put it square in the middle of our budget. So Christmas Miracle, or Holiday Miracle, depending on what you celebrate, they took basically 10% off the price of the house. And we accepted the offer. They're giving us everything, fixtures, everything, for in the middle of our budget. So the contract was accepted today. Obviously, the house turns 200 in 15 years. So obviously, it's going to be contingent upon. Thanks, Lush. It's going to be contingent upon it passing. Everything being structurally sound. Thanks, Motley. It is our third offer in as many months. Thanks, Detroit. So we're just crossing our fingers. Thank you, Brian. Thanks, Belinda. Appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, it is, dude. It's dope. Cards, there's not much property. See, there you go, Blue. But it's a beautiful house. It is an old. So Romaldo, back in the 1800s, you died in your home. That's where you went to die. So chances are, yeah, people passed in it. They have to tell us if it's haunted. In the state of New York, it's actually law. If it is believed to be haunted, believe it or not, they mandatorily have to disclose that. That's an honest to God fact. I'm not joking. If it's believed to be haunted, they legally have to disclose it. Thanks, Roy. Yeah, Romaldo, they have to. Seriously, it's not even a joke. It's no joke. Thanks, Jeremiah. Oh, you know what, Jeremiah, I'm sorry. I should have told that story over this overlay. Yeah, Blue, there you go. It would be considered something that affects value. Thank you, Jeremiah. Encased for self-aligned basketball. So, we're excited. I'm in love with the house. It's gorgeous. A contractor slash real estate agent bought it to flip it. Ben Tanucci. It could be. Hey, Doug. So, yeah, because he was just flipping it, he was able to work with us. He heard the feedback. He was actually watching us. Jason, I do, and I'm very excited. I'm going to open yours right now. How does that sound? He was eager, seeing that we were a family. He was eager to work with us to get us into the home because he knows we're going to take care of it. Because we were raving about it as we walked through. And he was watching us. It's wired for security and camera and sound. So he was able to basically watch us walk through his house. And he saw how much we loved it. He saw that we were going to take care of it. And he's like, I'll bring it down. He goes, but I need a decision now. So we jumped on it. So pending and on top of that, to show that he's serious, He's actually escrowing money. So if anything pops up, there is money in escrow to have it fixed no later than May to make sure it's a smooth transition. So he is somebody that was motivated to move it. He saw that we wanted it, and it kind of fell into line. So we're stoked. Hopefully nothing crazy shows up. Yeah. And it's funny because we said, my real estate agent, who's one of the best in the world, in my opinion, he was like, give me proof of escrow. And the dude's like, how many figures do you want in the escrow account? So, thank you. So a little Christmas miracle or holiday miracle, however you want to describe it. I can't change the outside, no. It is a historical landmark. If you guys want to know, it is called It's true. That is if you go to Wikipedia, you can look at the house. That's the name of the house. Doug, what do you feel like getting? Yeah, Romaldo, I get it. It was actually owned by somebody who was on the board, or was on the council of the city of Lockport. And at one point, I believe a distant relative of Alexander Hamilton owned it. Baseball or football? Do you want memorabilia or cards, Doug? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Jeff. I try, man. I do try. Honestly, my the real estate agent who saw Doug, it's not. The real estate agent who went in with me to take a look at it even said he couldn't believe it was a 200-year-old home. That it was maintained exceptionally well. The remodel looks like it was top notch. He was the one that had mentioned to the guy that it was just top of it, and he was flabbergasted that he came back not with a 10K drop, but with an almost 20K drop. And he's like, I think this house is going to mature. 3 houses in the area. Panini National Treasures is phenomenal. All right, Doug, let me get to that. National Treasures is not going to have any baseball logos on it, and I know you like logos. So if you're talking baseball,
Sapphire?
Do we have this? We have football.
Oh, football.
Yeah. The baseball. Dynasty's nice, but it's kind of expensive, and you're only getting 1 card. Anything made by Topps is going to give you logos. Football. I mean, Origins looks nice. XR, I like XR. I like the look of it. It's not very expensive. You're going to get some good hits in XR. I would say Origins or XR if you go football. Brian, yeah, I do know that Historic Autographs and the company that makes bench warmers has been making those. I am stoked to crawl around the crawl space attic and look for buried treasure. I will be doing that probably as soon as I move in. There are no hidden rooms, but there are servants' quarters in the basement. I know that's a hot button statement, but remember, it's an 1800s house, so back then you had full-time servants. Let me clean my hands for this one. Let me disinfect. No, there's no garage. Not too worried about that, though. All right, Jason, I know you're ready. I am stoked myself. I'm not going to lie, I oohed and awed when I saw this one. You want all 4 packs opened, right? Razor blades on the walls? Okay, good. So we are hoping third time is a charm. So guys, if you can send me that positive energy, we really love this house. We want to make sure nothing crazy shows up. All right, Jason. Jason. Looky what we got here. Pokemon. EX Power Keepers. Thank you, Scoobs. Let's dig right in. I am going to keep this art pristine for you, too. Oh, Cardinal. It is a big money item now. Big money item. Is it discard 2? It is discard 2. 2 or 3? 3. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3. Carvana. That's not the one I want. All right, Doug, I will make sure that we mention that. And an energy. Thanks, Ross. Appreciate it. Oh, I did not know that, Ryan. Thank you. I'm not going to lie. That's almost as perfect as you could possibly get. If I can toot my own horn. Over 100 a pack. Yeah, they're no joke. What are we looking for? Vaporeon? It's the Eons. Multi-energy.
Come on.
Swablu. Nuzleaf. Newsleaf. Did you play Pokemon?
I did a little bit. I recently found all my cards that I grew up with, and I believe these packs are they guaranteed a hollow in each pack? I don't know.
I believe so.
Those are the best packs when you're guaranteed a hollow. Those are personally my favorite.
Yep, Flareon was one of them. Flareon, Vaporeon, and the third one I don't remember off the top of my head. Doug, me too. The old Shuppet. Zangoose. Jolteon is the third one I couldn't remember. All right, maybe the fourth one is the Charm. Actually, you got two Zangooses. Double check the other ones. Yeah, it was a multi. Good. Just wanted to double check, make sure I am top loading based on rarity. What's up, Thomas? Yeah. Well, Randy and Lisa, we are now in Williamsville. I should have recognized the multi-energy as one to top load. I can't catch everything. Thanks. Yeah, we're stoked. We are pretty stoked. Sharpedo. And lastly, Mawile. Or Mawile. All right, Doug. All right, man. Nothing crazy this time. Nothing too crazy. That's absolutely right. Anytime you want, man, I'm here for it. Next time I will remember it's 2 to the front, not 3. Each pack seems to be different. Oh, you're welcome, man. Next time I will try harder. What's the word I'm looking for? Keepers. That's the one I'm looking for. Keepers. Oh I need to look at Maestro's. Hey, Maestro.
Casual.
Maestro. Oh, I do. Absolutely. I will put you in the rotation. Hey, Maestro, is there anything you need me to do right now? Thanks, Belinda. Doug, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you third in line because you are here every day and it's not often that you order and it's a tribute for your father. So I am going to move you up a little bit. We're going to do Maestro now. I'm going to go wash my hands. Then we're going to knock out Carol's. And then we will knock out yours. How does that sound? Yeah, you're welcome. All right, Belinda, I got you. You're very welcome, friend. Ross, give me a couple of seconds. I'll find it. I'm sorry, Eric. I'll call you by your real name. Yes, Eric. I actually think I already have you pulled. Yeah. Yep, I got you, Eric. There's Carol. Top or bottom? Top or bottom, Maestro? Yeah, I do. Isaac, yeah, I believe I have you too. Yep. I will put you in rotation. Dealer's choice, you're getting the top then.
Oh, all right. I am excited for this flawless. I am very excited. My favorite nights to come in and sit and watch DC is anytime I know there's going to be flawless. Those football cases I prefer, but baseball is just as good.
All right, everybody. Did Jersey John break anything while I was gone? You can tell me now. I'm here. A lot. I broke a lot. He licked all the top loaders. This is for Maestro. Should be interesting. It's the first time he has ever opened 2020 Flawless Baseball. So beginner's luck should be in full effect for him. Oh, I'm okay with that. He can make fun of me all he wants. He tried to peek. He did. I saw it out the corner of my eye. He tried to peek.
I couldn't help it.
He's a peeker. Now, Maestro, you're a big Red Sox fan, right? So we're looking for Boston here. Good old digital blockchain, digital only. Triple patch auto, Wander Franco. What up, Locke? Hey, Locke, not for nothing, but your TikTok outtakes are better than your TikTok content. Take that how you will. Out of 10, Max Scherzer. Thomas, listen, at the prices they're at right now, it's a very low risk, high reward move. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, okay. Out of 15. That is Harry Heilman. Heilman. Tris Speaker. Oh, Doug, look away. Doug, don't look. 'Cause it's going to break your heart when you see the Babe Ruth jersey.
Oh, that is insane. Come on.
I mean, it's a New York one, so it's not nearly as good as a Boston one, but still. Well, I imagine there's probably, what, millions of Babe Ruth jerseys out there? It's not like they washed them and wore them again for an entire season back then. Spoiler alert, they did. I'm going to call this one a bounty. I'm going to call it a bounty because I'm going to argue that that is part of the logo. It's also, I believe, a pennant patch. 2 out of 7. Brock Burke. Out of 20, Chris Paddock. Yeah, a wowzer. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not keep a poker face for the next card? Oh, this next one's stupid too.
Beginner's luck, you say?
4 out of 5. Double A. Out of 25, triple patch of the number 1 overall draft pick, Adley Rutschman. Like, how many cards are going to be numbered to like 7 or less in this? This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Out of 3, 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Let's go back to Old Milwaukee. He hates the Yankees. He is a huge Red Sox fan. Huge Red Sox fan. You're not going to like this one. Out of 20, Torres. Nine out of 20. How's that for? How's that for getting inside there and taking a look? It's Bo for Stro. Faux show. Yo.
Oh boy. That is beautiful. As a Blue Jays fan, I love that card.
All right, this has got to be your gemstone card. It's the legend out of 20. The battery guy. That's it, man. There you go. Now for your bounty. Gold box, black box, blue box, green box. The old black box. Ooh, 2018 Prism. There's a guy, his name rhymes with Gosh Balin, that could be in here.
Ooh, really?
I can't do it. Saquon is in there too, that's right. Oh, I get it, bud. I understand completely. Carol. Carol, you're up. Goodness gracious. Sure. Sorry, as you can imagine, the real estate agent is texting back and forth. John, absolutely. Go to dacardworld.com. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm going to admit, guys, as unprofessional as it is, due to it being accepting the contract today, I'll be texting my real estate agent probably for the next hour. So I do apologize up front for my lack of professionalism. All right, this is for Carol. Hit Parade Entertainment Limited Edition. 39 out of a hundo. Hey man, you never know when story time comes up. It's possible. Seven to 9. Oh, thanks, Scoobs. I appreciate that. Belly. Chloe Armstrong. Mordock. Played by John Putsch. And Claire Rankin as Alice. And how about Mr. Burt Reynolds? Hey, Burt. Hey, Carrie, how are you doing? There you go. Dar it be. Let me get a better pack for those. That one is poopy. This one's a little bit better. There we go. There we go. No, Gary, we got time. It is an hour delay, but we have time. Doug, you're up next. We're gonna do yours, and then I've got Eric and Isaac. Eric and Isaac have been waiting almost an hour for theirs. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. You are next on the radar. All right, this here is for Doug. And this break is in honor of Doug's late father, Chad, who together they have had at one point amassed one of the greatest personal collections of sports in history. If you do not believe it, look it up. Absolutely legendary items. Any card or piece of memorabilia you could dream of, it passed through either Doug or his father's hands. Believe it. Honus Wagner, been there, done that. Trout game used, been there, done that. So let's put a little positive energy. Let's put some good vibes into this break for Doug and for Chad. So bon chance. Kick it off with some XR football. DK. Aaron. He's not just any Jones. He's the People's Jones. Out of 249. What I love about XR is the little detail when you turn it to face the light, the background of the rookie cards has a glossy rookie logo. I think that's sharp. DK out of 99. CD out of 99. Clyde out of only 10. And Jake Fromm. Michelle. Hilton. Eason, 249. Jacobs, 199. Jalen Hurts, that one's out of only 25. There's somebody whose stock has skyrocketed. Mr. Hightower, 199. And last, Chason. Now we move into a slightly different sport. One that Doug has a bit of expertise in. National Treasures, first off the line baseball. Oh, I like the look of that one. So does Blue if he's still watching. Out of 99, Kwang Hyun Kim. Oh, Steve, it is. It is night and day. These guys are just going out and getting it. The Padres, Trent Grisham. Peter Alonso. Out of 25. Yeah. I don't know how many more of these we have. I might have one of like the last 3 in here. Out of 99, when it rains, it pours. Seven out of 7. Johnny Hernandez. There's a lot to like about this next card. There's 75 of them. Lux, Leba, and Solak. Out of 49. Justin Dunn. Jose, I don't even know what the sale is, bub. Out of 25. The Future. Vlad Guerrero Jr. And out of 99, Yu Chang. There you go, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I did not, but I can grab it real quick.
Alright, then I gotta take off.
All right, man.
Alright, thanks everybody. It's been a great night.
Jersey John is out.
Have a happy new year with your family.
You as well if I don't see you tomorrow. There we go. All right, I got it, man. I'll cue it up right now. Doug. Do the numbers 60 or 48 mean anything to you? Lush, close to an hour. I got a lot of people before yours. Yes. Tomorrow is the last day of breaks for the week. You are, Sloth. All right, I dig it. All right, this is part 2 of Doug's break. It is dedicated to his father, Chad. This is something that's from Hit Parade. It's really cool. It's called the Autographed Triple Play, 48 out of 100, Series 6. New York Mets, number 33. Matt Harvey. That, my friend, is David Big Papi Ortiz. That is authenticated by everybody. And last but not least, it's Dee Dee. There you go. I concur. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome, friend. It is an honor and a privilege to be able to break for you. Alrighty, sounds good. All right, Eric, I apologize. It's an hour late, but the time has come. Are you still hanging about? Oh, all right, thank you. Yeah, I am well aware, unfortunately, people do have to wait a bit longer. So I try to make it as entertaining as possible, knowing that you might be stuck watching breaks that aren't yours. So, Eric, I appreciate that you're enjoying yourself. Hopefully, Isaac is too. All right, Eric's got Hit Parade Basketball 86-87 PSA 9 edition. Series 5, 129 out of 132. Bon chance. Buck Williams. A tiny 6'8" forward. 21 out of 132. Lewis Orr. Also a diminutive 6'8". And 113 out of 132. Jay Humphreys. This guy was basically a little person at only 6'3". There you go. Caroline, that's a fantastic question. You're welcome, Eric. Thank you. right, Isaac has been waiting patiently as well. Hit Parade Basketball Limited Edition, Series 1, 21, 82 out of 100. This is the only one I see. I can take a look to see if there's another one. Ooh. That's nice. Ball. Mosaic Auto. Prism. $62 out of 100. Out of 49. From Immaculate, Donovan Mitchell. That one came straight from Panini. Camera's not working with me. $70 out of 100. From Revolution, KAT on card auto. Aye, friend, there you go. Let me take a look to see if I can find your other one as well. You're welcome. Just give me 1 second. Interesting. All right, it looks like they processed it. They just didn't get it into my hands. So that one will be available for you tomorrow, Isaac. But I do see it in the system. Sloth, are you ready? I appreciate you, Isaac. Why did he give me that? That is incorrect. What's up, Justin? How are you doing? Well, Sloth, they gave me the wrong box, so I will send you your chronology, because the two I have on hand are already spoken for. Sorry about that. I was wondering, I was looking at the boxes that they gave me, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Yeah, it's, you have no idea. Believe me, you have no idea. I just gotta write a note real quick. All right. Yeah, they put a wrong box in there. Yeah, there you go, Skip. It's possible. It's possible. All right, possibly, no offense to everybody else, but possibly the greatest Twitch username on the planet, the sloth-faced killer. Illusions Foosball. Thanks, Phil. I will get everybody in rotation. I mean, who else would think to mix one of the greatest animals in the world with the Wu-Tang Clan? CD. That's like coming up with the name Red Panda Man. Mims 199. JJ what? Ooh, where's Nico? Hey, Nico. There's TJ. And Dak Attack. That's true. Rager. I hate his music, but he's a heck of a running back. Drake. T. Gurley. And what? This one hurts. The Stash, $3.99. Chase. That one. Oh. Oh, sweet, sweet baby Chase. There's only one thing that could make this better. That's a bounty. Yeah. You are not wrong. There you go, Sloth. There are many like it, but none exactly the same. Yours is one of a kind. Congratulations, Julian Edelman and Daniel Jones. Joe Montana. And there's only one way you can follow up Joe Montana. And that's with Joe Montana. Taysom and Zeke. Justin Jefferson. Wow, if Nico would have stuck around, not only would she have seen TJ Watt, she would have seen James Conner out of $4.99. This would have been right up her alley. Russell. And there's only one way you can follow up Russell. That's with Russell. Eli, $149. First impression, autograph memorabilia gold, Cam Akers. That's a nice card right there. I'm telling you, it's a nice card. Aaron, KJ, Larry. Another one of Nico's favorites. J.K. Dobbins. Dak. CD, $4.99. Joe Montana, $3.99. No, Motley, I don't believe so. Anthony Gordon, out of 99. If anything, I think Casey will stop us. But it'll be a great game. Tua Tagovailoa. Sure, man. And Julio Jones. Last but not least, Deontay Johnson out of 75. Decent little year for him. Making Juju look kind of bad. Now, for your bounty. Gold suitcase, blue box, or green box? Green box it is. Ooh, yeah. Cyber Monday 2019 and Cyber Monday 2019. Brian, you missed that. That was earlier, friend. The video is on YouTube if you want to see it. There you go. Cyber Monday times 2. You're welcome, bud. You're welcome, Brian. Yeah, it was a really solid box. All right, give me a few seconds, guys. Just cleaning house real quick. They're brand new. Brand new. Roy, are you ready? Yes, sir. A resounding yes. So this is for Roy. He is opening up some brand new items here. Let's kick things off with Batman Edition Series 1 21 Pop Vinyl. 31 out of 50. PX Preview exclusive. 80-year anniversary. Batman 288. $22 out of 50. $360. Hot Topic exclusive. Limited edition Glow Chase Batman Murder Machine. Wow, that's a title. Hit Parade 21 Pop Vinyl, the assistant to the Regional Manager Edition. Series 1, 24 out of 50. This is, hey, what's going on, Matt? This is brand spanking new. Beginner's luck is in effect because these are the first boxes to be opened. This one, Tony is very excited to have out. And I'm not going to lie, I do know what most of the hits are. In this one, he told me. He didn't show me, but he did tell me, and they're awesome. Limited edition Chase Jim Halpert book. That's 2 chases. 2 chases. Out of 3 so far. 15 out of 50. Angela Martin. right, Sloth. All right, and only slightly less interesting. How about some immaculate football? Just kidding. Main event. Bon chance, mi amigo. Okie dokie. Ten out of 10, Joe Namath. Out of 49, past and present, Derrick Henry and Eddie George. So, Roy, you may not necessarily like this next particular card, but you have to admit this guy was one heck of a competitor. This is a nameplate. Brian Westbrook. Nine out of 9. Also, a primo competitor, Cam Chancellor. I haven't seen this in a football product yet. It happens in hockey all the time. But this is the first time in football that I've ever seen another nameplate. This one, rookie auto, J.K. Dobbins, 1 out of 7. Oh, Randy, that'll be fantastic. He is, yep. And Roy, it wouldn't be a break. It wouldn't be your break without Cam Akers out of 99 for the LA Rams. Had to be a Ram. Couldn't have been anybody else. Chubb out of 60. Clyde out of 49. Out of 25. DeAndre Swift. All right, this next card is amazing. And not everybody is going to understand how great this next card is. Roy Might. Out of 99, Mr. Mark Duper. Super duper. It's because he signed it super duper. And then the 85. Right? Signed it super duper. 85. It's a pretty dope card right there. Pretty dope card. Out of 99. Laviska Shenault Jr. Out of 49, Tua. And your blockchain digital only Immaculate Sig Patch Rookie Gold, Clyde. There you go, friend. Roy, here's what I think. Thanks, Teddy. Hello, Desmond. And Jen, how are all of you doing? Happy New Year. Here's what I have to say about the digital-only blockchain. They're good for 2 years. I'm taking a wait-and-see approach. If you already have them, I would hang on to them till a couple months or a month before the expiration. See, because over the next 2 years is really going to determine what they do with it. See what they do. If it takes off within the next 2 years, then you redeem it and reap the benefits. If it doesn't, it's not going to be worth much more 2 years from now than it is now. Because you're getting high-end players that are going for $10 to $20. Some of them are in the hundreds, but most good ones you can get for $10 to $20. So I think it's really a wait-and-see product. But that is purely speculative opinion. Hey, Jared, you're welcome. Thank you for giving me the follow-up. I appreciate you, friend. With that said, I may or may not have purchased a couple of my favorite rookies, digital-only cards for between $10 and $25 this week. And I'm not going to redeem them. I'm giving them a wait and see mentality. So I spend a grand total of $40. For $40, I got 3 cards that, if it became something, would be pretty high level items. So I'm willing to risk $40 on a low. I mean, that's, to me, $40 is low risk with a possibility of high reward. That's how I'm looking at it. You're buying low with the hopes of selling high, but probably breaking even in the long run at worst case scenario. If they abandon it altogether, well, then you lost $40. Come on. We buy $7 coffees in some cities. Yeah, the basketball ones I know sell pretty well. The football ones seem to be looking at the big 3 rookies. So if you're not looking for Herbert or Tua or any of them, then you might be able to get them for pretty cheap, like I did. Gary, I have to fill some orders before I can tell you that. So give me a few moments. Because I do know some people just ordered some. For instance, our dear friend Belinda. Chalky, a lot of different things. What's up, Ben? As it stands right now, Gary, and please don't quote me on this, but what I see on hand is 1 Batman, 1 football, and 2 Office Pops. I don't know if anybody has ordered any since I last looked. So, slim pickings. Thanks, Roy. Happy New Year to you as well. And thank you, man. Go Bills. Belinda. Belinda is beloved on this show. I'm not going to lie. I appreciate her ability to see the future. She gives me rundowns of what tomorrow is going to be like, and my goodness, she is spot on. So, this is for the great prognosticator. We've got Hit Parade 21 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Football Edition Series 1. 20 and 33 out of 50. This one doesn't want to come out. I think this one's cheating. It's staying in the box. Oh, why are you so difficult? Why are you so difficult? Here we go. It's Joey Bosa. Joey, you are difficult. But a dang fine ball player. Oh, Blitz, they didn't. These are all personal breaks, my friend. Yeah, right? Yeah, he's like, I'm not coming out of the pocket. I'm staying right here. I'm not going anywhere. one's a little bit easier. How about Joe Namath? Careful, he may try to kiss you. Oh, it's all good, Blitz. There you go. You are very welcome. Thank you. By the way, for everybody who's keeping score, Belinda said tomorrow's going to be dreary and generally unpleasant weather-wise. Awesome, I dig it. I like that. That's pretty cool. It's good thinking. All right, give me a couple of seconds. I do have some people that are waiting. All right, sorry, that's a real estate agent again. I'm going to say, yeah, that would be a great Super Bowl. But you know what would be even better, Jeff? And pardon me for saying this. I want Tampa in the Super Bowl because the Buffalo Bills need to beat the pants off of Tom Brady and end it. No offense, Belinda. That is what I want. For pure vengeance, I want to take Tom Brady out in the Super Bowl. That's what I want. I know I got some Pats fans out there. That is what I yearn for. I want Brady in the Super Bowl. We will shut him down. I'm sorry, Maestro. Tom's not going to be playing for too many more years. We got to get him now. We are primed and ready. Yeah, but Aaron already has a ring, doesn't he? It is. Yep, Johnny, I think Bills Chiefs is going to be the game to see. All right, this is for Doug. Doug's got some Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Limited Edition. 54 out of 100. Good luck, friend. How about some fire? Literally from Topps Fire. Out of 40. Mansada. That's a rookie auto. There you go, friend. I do. As soon as I process the orders and update the list, I'll let everybody know what we have left. I'm just trying to knock out as much as I have on hand real quick. All right, that catches me up with early today. By the way, for those who are regulars and will recognize this name, rejoice, later today, probably in about 15 to 20 minutes, we're going to have a Henry break. Yeah, buddy. All right, I am going to process. Give me a few moments to look things over. It's not going to be 90. This is about a half-hour break. About a half hour. Maybe a little bit longer, but not tremendously longer. All right, Jeremiah, I'm just now getting around to processing yours, friend. Sorry for the wait. But I'll give you a hint. There's a box in it that's very big. You would almost say it's a big box? Yep, Lush, I'm processing right now. Bourbon! What's going on, buddy? I was just thinking about you earlier today when I went all in pre-flop on my 2-7 offsuit because I was feeling lucky. What's up, Hoff? The flop was Ace, Ace, King. Turn, Jack. River, 4. So, I didn't do very good. Yeah, the pocket rockets really held up against my 2-7 off. Hey, Mark. Yeah, Mark, we try to have fun. Fun and family friendly. Jeremiah, yes. We put an offer in yesterday for the third house, and it was accepted. The contract was signed today. So, yep, the agent made some moves. The agent talked to the other agent, got the owners to drop a price on basically one of the most ridiculous houses we looked at. And we are going to be in Lockport, Justin. We are going to be 1 block away from downtown Lockport. Let me just show you the Wikipedia page of our house. Yep. It literally has its own Wikipedia page. Oh, absolutely, Jeff. My 5-year-old watches all the time. Yep, bourbon. I know. I thought you said blue shutters. Take care, Jason. Have a happy new year if I don't see you tomorrow for some reason. Right, Mark? That's what I'm saying. In my opinion, based on the research that I've done, I am convinced we are getting this for a fantastic price. It was at the top end of our price range. And we had mentioned, we love the house. We would love to take care of it. Thank you, Bourbon. But it was just at the top end of our price. And in order to be at the top end of our budget and have to maintain the house, it just was not fiscally reasonable. Again, this isn't my company. I'm an hourly employee. I don't get a cut of the breaks. I can't ball out. It is historic. It is. When the owner, who is also the real estate agent, and he's the one that renovated it, when he heard that it was at our upper area of it, he did a little research on us and said that he agreed that we could take care of the house, dropped it almost 20 grand, and said, would that put it in your ballpark? We were like, oh my God, yes. And he's set up an escrow to do some extra fix-up to it in case something comes up in the inspection that needs to be addressed. So, I mean, it's basically being handed to us. There you go, Jeff, multitasking. All right, Phil, I'm finally getting to process yours, my friend. Sorry for the delay. But yep, it's It's a big, beautiful house. I mean, obviously, you can if you go look it up on either Realtor or Zillow or any of the sites, you'll see what we're going to pay for it. And if you look at what we're paying and what that value of that house is, we are getting a fantastic deal. Fantastic deal. Even our real estate agent said a lot of the houses in the area are being bought up and flipped and sold for 2, 3, 400,000. So if we just wait for the rest of the houses to be bought up, and by the way, 2 of them have already been bought on our street in the last 6 months, or what will be our street. That neighborhood is actually trending upward. So he said our worst case scenario is we break even. He goes, but considering it's a stone house, he expects us to actually make money on it in a few years. It is. It's not everybody's taste, but it is right in line with what you could argue my dream home would be. What's going on, Henry? How you doing? Kin, not that I'm aware of. It might have been. Hey, Joe, how are you doing, friend? All right, the list is almost done. Give me a couple of moments. I'll start fulfilling orders and get us moving. Yeah, those are all original. It actually had servants' quarters in the basement. Dave, did you find that somewhere, or are you guessing? Because I would love to know that information. Oh, really? Shoot me a link if you could. Oh, thank you. Even better. It'll be interesting. My wife is of African ancestry. Yeah, it's mine. The that and the upstairs bathroom with the clawfoot tub. That's gonna be my soaking tub. Not even gonna lie, that's my soaking tub. Yeah, Bourbon. If you think about it, if you look at it, a 3,000 square foot home made of stone with original, the staircase is the original, the flooring is all the original, but a fully renoed bathroom and kitchen. For that price, if that house was in a major city, that's easily a $500,000 house. Schools are all right. They're not the best. They're not bad. But they are good. Oh yeah, that house anywhere else, forget about it. It's a fortune. That's why we are lucky. All right, thanks, Dave. Well, the guy who owns it, him and his full family, it's him, his wife, and I believe 2 kids. They live there. They bought it to fix it up and flip it. So they're actively living there. I mean, they'd have to disclose it to me, Bourbon. State law, New York state law, anything that could affect the value of the home must be disclosed, and that would be considered a factor. So that would have to legally be disclosed in the state of New York. Now, pending on what Dave sends me, I might have an article to read to say yes or no. Give me a second. I just want to pull that up. All right, let me... Give me this, and... Let me move this over here. All right, here we go. I want to read that article real quick. Thanks, man. Henry, yours will be shortly, actually. Stone slab. I don't think I saw a stone slab when I was in the basement. Good question. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, No, I'm gonna have to say that is different. Taking a look. Yep, that is a different house. Yeah, because there is, I know all four of the, yeah, all four of the fireplaces, none of them have anything around them, and all of ours are original. The hip roof on our house was put in 1880. So, yep, that's a different house. Although it is cool to know that the Underground Railroad did run through Lockport, which actually I think I did know that. So, that's still pretty cool. I'm going to dig into that story a little more later. All right, take screenshots because I've got a Henry break for you. Yeah, Belinda was looking like I was. I was comparing side by sides. Yeah, the stonework is different. That stone house is square cut stone. Ours is the pattern stone. But Dave, still a great read. I'm going to finish that article on my lunch. It's fascinating. Now I want to find that house. What up, Joe? Lush, yes. His was from early today. So his is going to go first. If you want to cook, now would be a good time. His is going to be at least a half hour. Yeah, Joe, our house that we've just have contracted, we are about 2 blocks from the lock. Are you serious, Thomas? Here's what I can say. Our people in the warehouse are working their tails off. Due to the holiday. So there's a couple of mistakes that I found today, small ones. So if that did happen where they sent it to you, I apologize. But those ladies and men that are working back there are working their tails off. So I am sorry. That's really cool, Joe. Ours has its own Wikipedia page too. Nothing too crazy on it, but it just one of the councilmen of Lockport lived there before he passed, and apparently it was super well liked, and a lot of people were bummed. So the house has a little bit of providence. And of course, DC the Breaker's going to be living there. I wonder when I get to add that to the Wikipedia page. I guess when we close on the house, I can update the Wikipedia page. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the good stuff. Love me some water. Are you ready? Any preference? I'm always going to ask. Okie dokie. All right, this is what we in the live lounge call a Henry break. Because it's for Henry. Twilight Zone. Box 1577 out of 5500. Oh, well, you may have the last one then. Okay. These are all story edition ones. Here I thought it was the back. Same on both sides. Saw me. All right, thank you. The Gift. The Mirror. And Jillian. I should be able to find it. It should be in your account. Just put it in the notes. Yeah, Cardinal. I would have expected that. Mr. Denton on Doomsday. The seventh is made up of phantoms. Nehemiah Persoff as Carl Lancer in Judgment Night. The Rip Van Winkle caper. Daryl Richard, Best Wishes, as Thompson from The Changing of the Guard. The Lateness of the Hour. Excuse me. The Four of Us Are Dying. A Game of Pool. A Passage for Trumpet. Then we move to some Star Wars Chrome. Resistance versus the First Order. Well, you gotta build up to the crescendo, Henry. All right, I will do. First Order 150. Out of 299, Allegiant General Pride. Lieutenant Jober Tavson, out of 25, played by Michael Gibson. Captain Phasma, out of 99. Applek, out of 299. Out of 150, Major Von Reg. Hit Parade Baseball, 1959 Graded Edition Series 1, 188 out of 193. Let's turn up the volume a little bit. And at the same time, maybe turn up the heat too. Graded 8, Gail Harris. Graded 7, Norm Seaburn. Graded 7, Rookie Star of 59, Ed Sadowski. There you go. Mosaic 2020 hangers. The foosball. Mike Williams. Ruggs. Dak. Lamar. Judy. Herm. Jules. Barry. Devontae. And the stash. Excuse me. Godwin Green. Mariota. Kyler. Hey, there's Mr. Air Bear. Peyton. Tanny. Simmons. Swift. Mosaic Basketball. Eric Strickland. Prism Auto. Not bad considering no autos are guaranteed in the box. Dame Lillard and Kunderi. Ja Morant, green NBA debut. Darren Fox, Luka, Samanic. Bojan. Westbrook. Bowman. Horford. Giannis. Nasir. Hero. Thanks, boy. And Cam Reddish. And this little nugget. UDA Threads. Now we're getting to the big leagues. His first goal was 11-16 of 15. This is a Hurricanes Reebok Premier jersey of Noah Hannafin. Thanks, Bendy. All right, we are going to switch camera angles now. Let me just get the other camera angle ready. Hit Parade Big Box 2020 Series 11. 8 out of 50. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. not the right side, but I can reach this one. Nope, maybe not. Gold Ink Auto, Marty Brodeur. And that is photo quality paper there too. That is a huge legit photo. All right, item 2. An autographed starting lineup of Ozzie Canseco's brother. Item number 3. Signed by the rookie, Keyshawn Vaughn. The 4th item. I think this is a broken hockey stick. What is this? What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That is legit. Complete with mic cord. How about that signed by Kyle Busch himself? Beautiful sig, too. Came from pristine authentic. That's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. That is the first time I've ever seen anything like this in one of these. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually impressed. Slow and steady wins this race. All right, last item. Dr. K. Dwight Doc Gooden. Custom Dr. K. Jersey. Dr. K. There you go. This is a very unique box. Custom Dr. K jersey. Ozzie Canseco's brother signed his rookie starting lineup. A Kyle Busch autographed helmet. That's pretty bonkers. Oh, you are very welcome, as always. All right, let's get that uploaded. I think you did pretty darn good in that box. Hey, Jeremiah, DC is here. Is Phil, then Jeremiah next? Phil, if you're still here, then Jeremiah. But before everybody else, it's Lush. Trying to. Hockey trying to. Third time's a charm, right? Chronology. Now the question is, if you get a time capsule, do you keep or do you rip? Sid. Oh, yeah. Mark Recchi. Unstoppable in those early NHL. And was it 92? NHL 92? Lemieux and Recchi. Killed it. Sanheim. Out of 36. Diamond Relic. Couture. Kirby Doc. Out of 25. Thomas Hurdle. Shea Theodore. Uh-oh. Decisions. Joe Thornton. Non-numbered. Time capsule. I mean, it looks like... There you go. You are very welcome. Ooh, excuse me. Phil, are you still here? No, Phil? Jeremiah, how you feeling? Chris, I got that pop culture reference. All right, this one's for Jeremiah. We are messing with 2 encased first off the line basketball. Let's do it. $35, Jaren Jackson Jr. Isaiah Roby, 199. Bogdanovich, 199. Ooh, I dig it. From the Buffalo Braves, Ernie DiGregorio. Way back when Buffalo had an NBA team. That's out of 99. The autograph is a 10. The grade is a 9. Cam Reddish out of 35. Double patch auto. All right. Let's get one of the big three here. Oh, that feels like a good one. Swayze. LeBron James out of 15. Jackson Hayes out of 199. Clark out of 199. Matthew Dellavedova out of 99. The autograph is a 10. The grade is an 8.5. P.J. Washington out of 35. There you go. You as well, my friend. I hope 2021 is leaps and bounds better than 2020 has been. And believe me, you and I have had some really great breaks in 2020. I know, Chris. It's crazy. I've seen some that were graded in the 7s come out of that. No lie. I've seen 7 5s come out of there. The simple fact that these were silver label is great, and that's not good for them. Good for the collector, but not for the company. take a look real quick. I gotta check email. Okay, never got back to me. All right, let me process the other ones. Oh no, Chris, it really is. I don't know how they could grade that card, get it back a 7.5, and be like, yeah, we're gonna put it in there. Like at some point, you just gotta pause and go, no, let's cancel that. Let's do something else with it. He's a fantastic actor. I will give you 3 cents for it. But you have to pay shipping. Chris, I collect. I have a very eclectic collection. I don't necessarily collect players with the exception of Jim Kelly. Everything else is just cool. Anything that has a story behind it, anything that's like of historical value, those are the types of things that I like to collect. If you guys ever have a question about TCGs, TCG Player is a decent place to get an idea of what things cost. I just burst Joe's bubble. He was like, oh my goodness, it hid in gold. And I just yoinked that away from him. There's the 2 I'm looking for. Rewind the feed. I've got to print these out before I do anything else. TCG Collector. can't remember if it's net or org or com. It's one of those three. Jer Bear, why didn't you tell me what you were ordering? Could have done that a lot sooner. It's probably in my DMs. Oh, those days are long gone, Cardinal. Long gone. All right, the order. Jer Bear, Quinn, Mark, and Els. I'm going to go wash my hands. Ben, we go live for the last year, Monday through Friday, about 6:45 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. What up, Wahoo? How you doing? Excuse me. Need some agua. Oh, yeah, my friend. When they hired me, I flipped the script. A day, my friend. With that said, I'm not going to be here Thursday or Friday. Sean, I wouldn't have done that. That would have been done during the morning. If that's the case, then that would be in a video that was posted right about that time. Hit Parade breaks are all done in one video, multiple breaks per video. You'll be able to find it on our YouTube channel. I don't have a Facebook page where I can see the future live. I do have a friend named Belinda who tells me what the weather is going to be tomorrow, and that's all I need. Oh, yeah, Ben, if you are on Facebook, you're not going to be able to see the chat. I got 117 people here. You'd have to go to either our YouTube chat or our Twitch channel. Yeah, Doug, it's up. Our Twitch channel is DACW Live. Our YouTube is DA Card World. Or you can go directly to our website where you will find a list of our upcoming breaks for next year at dacardworld.com/live. Twitch is a streaming platform, Ben. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let me show you. All right, so immediately following all breaks, we upload the videos. Just head over to David Adams Card World. Go to videos. They'll have your name. Like the Doug and Chad HP Triple Play or the Doug and Chad NT Baseball. Oh, it's fine, Ben. Twitch is heavily for gamers, but we find we get good exposure there. Also, if you don't want to worry about all that other stuff, you can always just go to our website, dacardworld.com. Go to the live break section, and we automatically stream from that page, and you'll be able to see the rest of the chat right over here. So many ways to watch and enjoy. All right, let me get my screens looking the way I need them to. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Ben. And listen, Ben, you can just hang out, man. I keep a family-friendly chat. We talk about life, the world, sports, everything but politics and religion. Those are not allowed in the chat. I ask that you keep it PG-13. My 5-year-old does watch. But you don't have to buy a thing. If you just want to come out and chat with us, my friend, just join one of those two groups. Unfortunately, Facebook does not allow cross-chat. The other ones do. Frank, I don't have an answer for that. I don't handle any shipping. What I do is strictly what you see. I am just the talent position. I'm the voice and a set of hands. Occasionally you see my ugly face, but that's about it. Yeah, Ben, hit up our website. You'll see a lot of things that you might be interested in. With that said, why don't you enjoy this break? It's a 2020 flawless baseball break. Some high-end baseball. One of my more popular items. It's so good, it comes in a suitcase. It's true. Hoff comes here just for the mirror. Thanks, Evan. Bonne chance. Blockchain digital only. Hoist Lewis, quad patch sig. Yeah, that also goes for you too, Chris. Chris, you are missing out on the other 133 people in the chat. Facebook does not allow cross chat. So if you do jump onto our YouTube channel or our Twitch channel, you'll be able to talk to everybody else that's here hanging out. Out of 15. Gavin Lux. Oh, man, Doug. Doug, put the kids to bed now. Doug, put the kids to bed. When I explain to you what this is, you're going to be sick. Chris, actually, it does come with keys, and this does lock. This is an actual locking briefcase. The keys are inside. This is awesome. But for Doug, this is terrible. Here's my reasoning behind that statement. It's Ted Williams. But I believe this was originally autographed. I'd have to take a look at Ted's autograph and see if I can match up a portion to that. But I think that might have been autographed at one point. That also does not look like a proper piece of a jersey. I believe it looks like a tag. Because that's the jersey material. That looks like a tag. One that would have been stitched for ID purposes. All right, I hate to do this. I hate to ruin momentum. I gotta look at a Ted Williams autograph real quick. I'll show you guys. So give me a second. I need to... Oh, that's Ted Williams' autograph. Hold on. So, collectors will know he has a fairly consistent auto. But as age went on, this right here this, and if I can find another example of it, right here. Keep in mind, this is actually perfect. I am going to photo match this. Please don't be offensive. Thank you for being... All right. I want you guys to look at the T. I want you to look at the T. Keep that mental image in your mind because I don't know how to split screen. But notice the T. That's it. That's the T. Where he slightly went parallel instead of crossing it, just like on that ball. So, hey, take that for what it's worth. Take it for what it's worth, but it is my professional opinion. That is the T from Ted Williams. All right, a little card controversy there. 4 out of 7. I don't have any of these. I need to get some. Four out of 7. Bobby Bradley. Okay. All right, Doug. Thank you. It is my personal opinion. Out of 15. Muncie. Out of 3. Nico. You know what? Let's continue the trend of really great patches. Brendan McKay. Out of 25. ran out of penny sleeves. Out of 25, Ryan Sandberg. And out of 25, this guy was kinda fast. Kinda. Mr. Ricky Henderson. I would say so far that inner box was a fantastic one. Oh my. Oh my, out of 15. Star Swatch Signature, Yordan Alvarez. Out of 20. Real Diamond, Vlad Guerrero Jr. All right. These are the keys. And that is your certificate for the diamond. Take care, Doug. Wait. Sean confused Reggie Jackson for Ricky Henderson during the Transcendent break today. Big Vlad, yep. Oh yeah, Frank. Phil, I have yours right here. If you're ready, we can do it now. Telling you, Sean. I think so, man. I'm going to throw Phil's up here real quick. His is from earlier today. Well, I'm sorry, Wahoo. It's not yours. You don't get to decide. All right, Phil's got Hit Parade autograph full-size football helmet, 2020 Series 11. 88 out of 100. Hey, Beans. It's DJ Chark. Do 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 do. DJ Chark. Do do. There you go. Almost every single dynasty or fantasy team that has DJ Chark on their roster is named Baby Chark. True story. Solid 92%. Cardinal, the problem is anonymity. The anonymity of the internet. People who were not so bold and people who had common courtesy would not say things to one's face. But now, yeah, that's right, Chris. But now, through the anonymity of the internet, are emboldened to say what they didn't have the stones to say in real life. That's the difference. It's not that nobody respects the other opinion. It's that people are emboldened to speak against it, in my opinion. I don't think it has anything to do with a lack of respect. I think it's people think they can get away with it now. Because when you tell somebody to their face you don't like their idea, you have to back it up with facts. Whereas you can go to an internet webpage, drop a stupid statement, and then never go back to it and never have to back it up with facts. Whereas you come up to somebody in the streets and say something, you got to stick around and listen. Hit Parade, basketball. Autographed basketball jersey, 10 out of 100. I don't know if anybody ordered any more hockey. Frank, do you have an order in? I don't even need to look. I already know. That's Dennis Rodman. There you go. Sure, absolutely. I do need to take a lunch. Just a heads up, I'm going to knock out Quinn, Mark, and Elliot's. But then I got to go to lunch. I don't have any Break Kings on me, but similarly priced beans, I do have the Leaf Best of 2020 Gem Mint. It's right around the same price. Very similar product. The baseball sapphire. I don't think I have baseball sapphire. I don't. All I have is football sapphire, and that's sold out. So tomorrow, what I can do is I'll print it out for you, Adam, and I will personally take it to the warehouse to make sure it gets done. And we'll have it tomorrow. What's for lunch? I'm actually going to have some biltong. It's 10 gem mint or better encapsulated cards, like graded cards, that Leaf did as a buyback. Quinn, are you still here? Biltong? Biltong is an air-dried meat from South Africa. All right, excellent. You're up next. Biltong is made with very few ingredients, no preservatives, and a lot of patience. It's just now taking off in the U.S. Think of think of beef jerky, but it's dry. It's not like beef jerky still has moisture in it. This is completely dry, like completely dry. Oh no, believe me, Cardinal. This stuff is way better than beef jerky. So much more flavor. I'm not sponsored, but I can tell you what I'm chewing on right now. This is the most commercial company in the U.S. at the moment. I like the spicy peri peri, but you'll notice it's dry. It's not going to be moist like beef jerky is. This is a completely air-dried beef. It's dry but extremely flavorful. It's a heck of a lot healthier than beef jerky too. I mean, yeah, okay, you're going to get salt no matter what. So let's skip the salt thing and look at the rest of it. I mean, it's made with nothing. No preservatives at all. The only preservative is salt. Yep. That's it. And vinegar, technically. It's phenomenal. I don't recommend the Slim Jims that they make. I'm not a fan of their Slim Jims. I bought, that company makes a master pack. It's like $80. It samples one of everything that they make. They have a Slim Jim type thing. Not a fan. I prefer the slabs or the slices. But no, it's nice. Yeah, there you go, Ryan. Technically, vinegar and salt are a preservative, the most classic of all preservatives. But it's a heck of a lot healthier. I mean, granted, still high in salt, but everything else is good. You can pronounce everything on the label. Cardinal, I'm pretty sure you can find it at Kroger. All right, here we go, Quinn. Quinn's got some XR football. I'll take a look, Joey. All right, good luck. Out of 199, Javon Kinlaw. Out of 75, Ben DiNucci. Quarterback for the Bengals. Out of 25, Boomer Esiason. John Hightower out of 49. And DeAndre Swift. Ryan Finley. There you go. T.Y. DK. Coulter, 249. Josh Allen, 249. Antonio Gibson, 99. Rager, out of 49. And Raekwon Davis. There you go, bud. You're very welcome. All right, Joe, let me take a look for yours. Don't know what to tell you. At least nobody's trying to run you over in their car when you're protesting. That is true. Some people are insane. Thanks, Frank. I'm a huge GSP fan. Joey, by chance, do you have the invoice number for me? Thanks, Matt. Matt, I'm probably not going to get to yours until after lunch. I got to take it in the next 15 minutes. Or at least I have to start it in the next 15 minutes. Excuse me. Mark, you still hanging about? Excellent. Yeah, great skate? No, unfortunately I haven't. Matt, I believe they are paid off by... There was a guy at my local Target who said straight up, he's like, I have found the card boxes in full boxes in aisles not related to where they're supposed to be. And he is certain they're being left in different areas because somebody is paying them off to drop them in the wrong area so that they can pick them up. Seems reasonable to me. I mean, I work here. If I want cards, I buy cards. But I feel your guys' pain. Mark has a mega box. Mosaic. I've got a feeling we are going to like this break. Derek White, Fiondu Kebengeli, and Jordan Poole. Kendrick Nunn, Beal, Harden, Roe Langford, and Pascal. Dre Green, Bam Adebayo, Matisse, Jax Hayes, and Carson. Booker, Simmons, TD, Chuck Barkley, and Hayes. We're going to stop right there and grab the R.J. Barrett off the back. Dwight Howard. Good old Spud Webb. How that man dunked is beyond me. Pure talent. Oh, hey, Ja. I didn't know you were back there. Yep, it's crazy to believe. But professional sports players, they do get hurt. None. And Wilt the Stilt. Carson Edwards. Kyle Lowry. Somebody order taco? We're going to need a hero. Harden, Culver, Stilt, Garland. Markieff Morris. That's a green Trae Young. Another Ja. All right, last pack, friend. R.J. Barrett. Scottie Pippen. Bobo. How about another hero? So, a couple of Jaws, a couple of heroes, and a couple of RJs. That's a pretty good break. Congratulations. You are very welcome. Elliot, are you ready? Oh, that's right, and a ball. Don't forget ball and taco. All right, this is going to be the last break. Then I got to go to lunch. I'm actually going to be late. So let's get to it. I'm going to need a bigger boat. Daniel, depending on the grader, you could get hit for surfaces. All right, Skip. Panini Contenders Football. Hobby. 19. Good luck, friend. It's been a while since I've opened any of this. Contenders, I think it's just under 500. No, it's 415. So just over 4. Gary Jennings Jr. Good old Kyler and Dwayne. We know who the better of those two are. Breeze. Champ Bailey. DK. Lamar. Henderson and Long. Josh Allen. Hines. Well, looks like all the autos are going to be in the second pile. Still looking for all 5. Tom Brady. N'Keal Harry. Josh Allen and Quincy Williams. Well, there's 6 packs left. 5 of them should contain autos. Out of 99, Darius Leonard. So all 5 packs that remain in this box need to have an auto, or else they owe you one. Kalen Saunders out of 99. That's a playoff ticket. Ooh, we got a stub. Miles Gaskin out of 37. Rookie ticket stub. Travion Williams. Josh Allen. All right, your last one should be on card. Here it is. Devin Motor Singletary. From the AFC East champion Buffalo Bills. Hit Parade Sapphire Football Series 7. 6 out of 50. Origins RPA out of 99. Kyler Murray. There you go. You are very welcome. All right, I gotta go to lunch. Sapphire, I think, is $4.99. It's like $4.90, I believe, a box. All right, I'm not too late. I can argue those 3 minutes. All right, so I'm going to be back at 12:33 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be back afterwards to process some breaks and knock them out. we will have a solid half hour before I gotta go. I'm not going to be in the room. I'm actually going to be in the break room. So if you need something, put it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll see you in 30. Well, thanks, Swayze. All right, Matt. Are you ready? Matt's got Hit Parade graded comic 21. Teen Titans Series 1. 6 out of 100. I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't watching Teen Titans Go all day today. At least 3 hours of it. I absolutely love this. Because I am a big Marv Wolfman fan. This is also a big comic for you. Tales of the Teen Titans 44. It's a 9-4 from 84. Signed by Marv Wolfman and George Perez. Dick Grayson becomes Nightwing. It's the first appearance of Jericho and the origin of Deathstroke. John, it was fantastic. Fantastic hit right there. Five out of 100. Teen Titans 72. 9-0 from 86. I wish I opened the first one last. You're welcome. All right, does anybody else have an order in while I am here? I sure can, as long as it's on this list. Excellent. What you grabbing? Thank you. Scuba, I am so excited that it is. You got that right. I have. I'm getting a little frustrated with The Mandalorian. While they're introducing fantastic characters and lore, I think the plot is repetitive from a week-to-week basis. All right, Thomas, what do you want to start with? You want to start with Bowman's Best or Top's Finest? Top's Finest it is. All right, good luck. Two out of five. Shayna Baszler. I do collect. I collect a lot of different things. My card collection is pretty eclectic. Elias. Out of 10. Out of 10. You got one out of 5. Now you got one out of 10. I would say that was a pretty good mini box. Tyler Breeze. Trish Stratus, out of 50. I bet he's a big boy. I believe they owe you an autograph, by the way. 1, 2. Yeah, you're shorted an auto. You only got 3. You're supposed to have 4. Where does Top hide their number? Interesting. I'd get in touch with him. Ah, there it is. Oh, never mind. You got an extra auto. My bad, I thought it was 2 per mini. It's 2 per master. You just happen to get 3. So never mind, you actually got an extra one. Let's not tell anyone. This one has 2 per mini. I know that for sure. Good old Spencer. Tim Anderson. Trent Grisham, 99. Kyle Lewis, cracked ice. Witt. Torkelson. How about a Max Muncy? That's the second one of his autos I've pulled today. I'm sorry, world champion Max Muncy. Cardinal, it depends. Black is going to give you a nicer looking RPA, whereas Mosaic is just going to get you an auto. Nolan Gorman. All right, last mini. And that also marks the last break of the evening. Good timing. Jeff McNeil. Shogo Akiyama. And Pete Alonso. Oh, Thomas, that's great. You know what? Listen. Just because I do it for a living doesn't mean I don't want to do it when I get home, too. Lewis. Shogo Akiyama. Last pack. Zach Gallen, 250. J.J. Bleday. There you go, friend. Oh, thanks. Well, Belinda, I'll believe it when I actually close. The last two times it was pulled out from under us after we signed the contract. But thank you. Keep sending that positive energy. We're hoping. Oh, Thomas, you're welcome, man. And Belinda, it's always a pleasure having you here. You know that. Oh, I will. I am. Yep. Tomorrow is the last night of breaking. For the year. For the year. There's no breaking during the day. I don't think Sean is going to be here tomorrow in the AM. So breaks won't happen till I get here. I'm just going to tell you right now, it means I'm going to be pretty busy. I'll let you fill in the blank. With everybody trying to grab one by the end of the year and with none of them being done during the day when Sean usually does them. So I recommend getting them in early. All right, everybody. I love each and every one of you. And I want to do this again tomorrow. Thanks. I can't do it without you, though. So please take care of yourselves and each other. And I promise you we'll do it again tomorrow. All right, everybody.